How expensive is this gonna be? Oh. Oh. My monies. I should have just gone to jail overnight. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Wait, why do I have so much monies? I don't know. Why do I have so much monies? Okay, well, I can pay off my crime stat. Who sent me monies? Why do I have so much monies? Who sent me monies? No, I didn't murder anybody. I didn't murder anyone. That was all destruction of vehicle. I didn't kill anybody. I'm very careful. I destroy people's vehicles and like leave them hanging. But that was from torping a that was from torping an Idris. That was the wrong button. This is the right button. Oh, that's so expensive. Torping an Idris is so expensive. Who gave me monies? I mean, I can get my A1 again. That would be nice. Because I gotta say, crime and PvP does not pay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
You're in your Polaris.
Goodbye.
You need to hand in script for favors at some point. I don't even know how to do that. You just have to carry it on your person to Wicklow and hand them in that way? It's the only ship you have at the moment. Oh my god. Where's your home? You have a Heartbringer? Area 18. Crime always pays. Crime does not pay. Did you not see how expensive that was? That was almost 400,000 for crime. Which I should have just, honestly, I should have just turned in myself last night before going to bed. But I have no idea who sent me money. I wish CIG would give you like a thing that let you see who sent you money. Yeah, I'll head over to
Welcome
Seraphim.
To the ASOP
That's not the ship I wanted. This
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Ever since they gave us the Avenger Titan, I've been screwing up pulling out my ships because I'm so used to my Gladius being the second choice and my Eclipse being the first choice.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
So it
Stand
screws
by.
me up every
Your
time and I
vehicle has
accidentally
been
pull my
delivered to the
eclipse.
following location. Please visit us again.
Does the script not fit in your back like a backpack? Oh, my legs are broken. It's really heavy. I guess it's like blocks, right? They're like gold blocks. Yeah, like a logbook, exactly. On the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Nargo, can you confirm? Oh, that put me far. Always Seraphim Station. Every time you quantum to Seraphim Station, it's always like, let's put you super far from Seraphim Station. I don't know why. I think it should. Like, it's... The 8 SCU boxes fits on the bottom of the Polaris, correct? Yeah, okay. In we go. Oh, it's on a port? Uh... We could get the SCU box from Area 18, can't we? Let that store itself. What port are you on? Okay. Just a second. Okay, what are we doing? How are we doing this? Oh, you want me to get the box out in one of my ships? What ship can I get it out in? Would it fit in like a C1? Okay, then we have to go. I have to get to a medium hangar. So I'm pretty sure C1 is a medium hangar. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's get a medium hangar. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
My C1 is destroyed. I don't think I have anything else. Like, my C1 is probably the fastest thing.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
Gonna be my C1.
Please visit us again. Bye. Goodbye.
2 minutes. Hey, Kevsky, how's your day going? Busy work day? Good morning, Mad Dog. Only a couple more hours to go. That's nice. That's nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Citizen took all my money. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, Alex. I appreciate that. That is a Prime bee in the hive. Thank you so much for adding a bee to the hive. Our hive is looking pretty full this month. Alright, we got our C1.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Thank you so much for using a Prime here. I do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the follow. Medium hanger. She's beauty and she's grace. She's the C1 in space. I love this ship. I actually adore this ship. Which, the C1 is the one I have the technical manual for. The C1 is the one I have. Hang on. Find a picture. C1 is the one I have the technical manual for. Just saying. One of my favorite ships. How often do I play Star Citizen? Pretty much every day. Like off stream and on stream and all the time. But for stream wise, Star Citizen is what I currently stream all the time. From Monday, take off Tuesday, Wednesday to Sunday. Thank you for the follow. I'm also just getting back to it after I took like a year and a bit break, so I'm just getting back to it right now. Alright, Jamie, I will meet you outside the station. You started making some changes to the manual, but won't release them until you have some engineering to add. Makes sense, makes sense. Close that door. There's a lot of changes. They took out a lot of missions and stuff like that. They're slowly adding them back in. But like cargo running is new. There's new events like the contested zones, a line in mine. Bounties were removed, but they're adding them back in. The flight model is new. That's always interesting, but yeah, it's still really fun to play. Good time to come back, honestly. It's pretty stable right now. It's more stable than it was when I last played. The new Idris versus Polaris fight is new, yes. Yeah, so the group that I usually run with is called the Walkers of Sigma. They're an organization that a security organization, but they're pretty active and they are very welcoming. And you are welcome to check them out. You are not like super socially awkward like I am. Wait, hang on. You're on YouTube, so it's hard to. Hang on. Let me copy this from Twitch. Hello? Let me copy this from Twitch. Eh? Did I paste it properly? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, do highly recommend. Alright, Jamie. Where am I parking? Let me slow this down. I am very not facially aware. I also cannot see behind me. Is the ship moving? You don't take any breaths, you hold them in. But you take people's breath away. That's because there is no other game like Star Citizen. There just isn't. Once you get into Star Citizen, if you take a break from Star Citizen, and you try to find a game to fill that void that Star Citizen leaves, you won't find a game that does that because there is no other game like this game. There just isn't. Alright, I'm gonna go land my ship. I'm gonna land my ship, get my Gladdy, and then I'm gonna land my Gladdy in your hangar. Alright, I am... Yeah. Alright, Kevsky. I'd say have a good meeting, but that's a weird thing to say. So, you know. Have good. Good. Okay, let's land. My claw machine landing skills? God, my camera is... What is the button to reset camera? Is that it? Machine
I'm sorry.
landing.
Due to inactivity.
Due to inactivity, what? Excuse me?
Who wants some noodles?
Good morning, Alias. Good morning, Wicked. How's it going? I've never heard them say that line when they're gonna close the door. Normally they just shut the door on me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Beautiful ship. Love that ship. I always take too long.
Welcome to the ASOP
Fish, you
vehicle
too
retrieval
slow.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
The game's running pretty well. My ship hasn't been deleted recently, so you know that's always a plus. The only issue that I've been having recently with this game is in AC the target lock consistently unlocks, which is not great for when you're fighting people. But that's like the only problem. It has 82 people for reals? Oh, we might have to switch servers. We're not gonna get much action. Not that I get much action when I'm in like a server with like 400 people. They're all hiding apparently. I just chose best server on the EU. Yeah, after that, yeah. Good morning, Isabella. How are you doing today? I think I'm gonna argue this until I'm blue in the face. The only thing that I need them to fucking change, in Arena Commander right now, is this name bullshit. Because it doesn't fit Arena Commander. It doesn't make sense for Arena Commander when you're doing squadron battles. You don't have time to scan ships, and like you don't have ships like the Terrapin or the Hornet Tracker, which don't even currently work in the game as is. But like that's the point of those ships, right? Is to scan ships and give you information on the ships. But like in a game mode like squadron battles, like you need to have player names. Because when you're running around and you're looking at something and it says LP, trying to call out LP to your teammates and trying to say like, hey, there's someone on me or there's someone on Leezy, and then trying to look for your teammate that does not have a name is fucking impossible. Like squadron battles just doesn't make fucking sense right now. It's so messed up. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm coming. My bad. There is the top of this? Your hangar open? Where's the top of this? I can't tell what the top of this is. Here's the top. Okay, I know this can fit in here. Again, my perception is just fucking terrible. Fine. This is fine, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. That's perfect. I thought the naming thing was because they wanted to make it more immersive and like get ready for ship gameplay for the scanning ships and stuff. Good morning, Nico. How you doing? But like it just doesn't make sense for Arena Commander. It doesn't. And like when you're in free fly and you're trying to train with someone and you're like you're trying to find them, and like I know you can use comms and like you flip between like people on comms. It's still irritating as hell to have a workaround. I am the captain now. Like, I think it's okay for PU. It's fine for PU. But it also, it's like, I've never seen something benefit griefers so much. Like, how are you supposed to report people in game for griefing when it's like, oh hey, I got griefed by I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you. Good morning, Zara. Yeah, I slow land. I am not a fast like lander. I don't land decoupled. I like claw machine land. It's like dee 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 doo doo. Someone gave me like 10 million 10 million monies. I don't know who. Someone just gave me 10 million monies. I have no idea who. But I'm gonna repurchase my A1. Because Star Citizen ate my A1. And that was mean. And that also means, actually, that's like the perfect amount of money. So that means I can get my A1 back, and that means I can also buy an Eclipse and trade in my Eclipse for another ship. Oh, was it you? I was like, wait, this is the perfect amount of money. Why is this the perfect amount of money? Odd. Well, thank you, Alias.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
Time to get on the probulator, Avatar. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Daddy Roberts, yeah. Actually, the one time that I was like, oh, thank Chris Roberts, was when I landed on a planet where there was no air. I can't remember what planet. And I was like, you can survive without a helmet, right? And I ran from my ship into the thing without the helmet. And then when I got into the little bunker without a helmet, there was like, it was for a delivery mission. So it was just like one of those, just the small, like little bunker things. When I got in there, there was the like sperm suit helmet box sitting on the ground in this bunker. That was the only thing that was in this bunker, was this helmet. I was like, oh my god. I was blessed. It was so fucking funny. Ooh, Nightingale, nice. I haven't played Nightingale in a hot minute. It was one of my favorite games though. It was so good. It was like, praise Chris Roberts. Hey, look at that cloud. It's like a wizard's hat.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
You want a poison? Alright. Let me get you a poison. Let me reach for the poisons. I can't reach them. They're very far. Hang on. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, you ready? Can you land on the clouds? No, you can't land on the clouds, sadly. Here's your poisons. Would you rather have 14 children or greet everyone by kissing their bare feet? Which would you rather? Oh, we got sword.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
At 14 feet. I guess you could land in the clouds because Orson. Yeah.
Thank you for visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Your
we wish
vehicle
you
has
a
been delivered
beneficial
to the following
and
location.
14 kids means you got a crew for the Polaris. I mean, you're not wrong.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do I not even have a gun? Oh no, I have to buy a new Demico, I forgot that.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated.
I also feel that, Zellerin. I can barely handle the two that I have. Do you have a Demico? Because I have Demico ammo. I lost my Demico. It, like, every time I store my gun in like a thing, it eats it for some reason. Good morning, Pagan. How you doing? I do have two kids. Is that a pink and purple Demico? I'm gonna be so afraid of losing this. Even with the stuff, I still have gear fear. Oh, don't get me wrong. I adore my kids. Like, my kids are absolutely my world, and I love them to death. But my God, they drive me insane sometimes. Like, I cannot tell you how dramatic teenagers are. And, like, I feel sorry for my parents because I was a very dramatic teenager. And now I feel that. Officially, you have to say that you love them. Oh my God. 4 is crazy. 4 is insane. You're outnumbered. You're crazy. That's being outnumbered. Your dad had 6K. That's crazy. I can't even imagine. Why is it so bright? What is happening? God? Don't go to the light! Your cousin has 6 and you don't know how he does it other than his obvious lack of sleep. Oh my God, for sure. You're the youngest of 8. Of 8. I can't. I'm dead serious when I say that I can barely handle 2. Like, my sanity can barely handle 2. Don't walk towards the light. Where'd Jamie go? Lost Jamie. How do you get 4 kids? By having too much fun. 8 kids, that's crazy. You have 6 sisters and 2 brothers? What is that? That's 9 of you. That's 9. I feel bad for my kids because I have 2 siblings. I have a brother and a sister, but they will never have kids. Like they're just not kid people. They are animal people. Oh my god, it's the light.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Well, this is awkward.
Why is it awkward? Thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Thank you for the 9 months, Pyro. And another bee to the hive. That's a lot of bees. Look at all these bees. Speaking of babies, that's a Twitch baby. Two kids in 10 months? I mean, at least they'll be close in age. That's like, that must be nice. Used to time I put stars on my boobies and all over my face. That's for when we do like what is it called? It's like subathons and stuff. I still have all the stars. Oh yeah, but what I was saying was that like my siblings won't have kids, so my kids will never have cousins, which was just kind of shitty because like I grew up with a ton of cousins and stuff all around the same age, so my kids will never get to experience that. Your eldest graduates high school today, and your youngest loves to fly in Star Citizen. That's so nice. Like my daughter has absolutely zero interest in a game like this. I feel like my son might eventually, but he's still young. He's only 10. But he's already like, can I play Star Citizen? And I'm like, eventually. But like he shows interest in like my flight sticks and stuff like that. So I think that he might be into this game eventually. So that would be nice. I will take the latter. Keep global chat off? There's nothing happening in global chat. Oh, you mean for if my son plays? I mean, by the time my son will play, he should be accustomed to having to deal with global chat. Like, my son has no access, like, in the games that he plays. He, like, being the age he has no access to chats in games. But eventually he's going to have to desensitize to that bullshit. And I will have to teach him to desensitize to that bullshit and not engage in it. No, I've never seen a favor. Is a favor something physical? Famously ZB. Oh, it looks like a Banu cube? Interesting. I still have fidget things to give out. I still need to give these out. I have 4 of them to give out. Yeah, from Sitcon. And they're only good until October of this year, so I have to do it with within October of this year. My cast is fucking up. No, it's not a cube. It's like one of those fidget spinners, I'm pretty sure. No, it's in-game. It's an in-game fidget spinner. You just, you put in the code, and you get it in-game. It's a Tholo? Is that what it's called? It sounds like a curse word. Does it look like a fidget spinner, though? Is that what it is? Yeah, that thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, Tholos can be redeemed with codes from scratch cards. Yeah, that's what it is. It sounds like someone with a speech impediment. Good morning, James. Really? They're that expensive? I wonder if I have one. I don't know if I have one or not. Thank you for the follow. I might keep one. I'm gonna see if I have one, but I might keep one. I don't know how I'm gonna give them away, because if I have like 3 of them. I might just do like a marbles thing to give them away. Place is so cool. Throw it into a pit, let you fight for it. Yeah, I think I might keep one if I don't have one. I have to go through my hangar. I'm not sure if I have one, but... Where's the elevator on this ship? Here, right? I will take it. I'm gonna go run into the Emporium while you do this. Let's go check stuff out. The hangar's not closing. So this is the new one that's coming out, right? The Ickies? What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. All I know is it sounds like Ickies. These are gonna be so much fun. My ship, that's not mine. I don't have any gigantic ships. I don't fly the big ships. They're not my jam. That is my friend's ship. I can't remember what these are called, but they look cool. And we miss Port Olisar. I miss flying through these rings and like dying half the time because of desync. Well, that's messed up.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human Pazan.
Let's trying to escape.
Recent addition to your human
You have a Polaris now? Why do you have a Polaris?
item from my type in your empire and the protectorate. Please relax. Don't kill. And in fact, you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Give so many things.
Ingredient posted if you want one.
I want this. What can I give him for this? I need this. How many favors for the derpy, Francis? Just steal it. Yoink. I want it so bad. It's so funny looking. I love it. Count Disco was here. Ikti. Thank you. I was close, Icky. These are also really cool. Would like these on my shelf. When are we supposed to get it? Like, it would make sense for it to come out now during Invictus. Titan suit. Idris. Next patch. I wonder if they meant to have it out this patch, but or this Invictus, but just didn't have it ready in time. Because it would have. Yeah, I heard that there was a new flight model. What does this new flight model entail? Like, is there any... Favors go to your home inventory? Like, immediately? Oh, it's just put in the fucking corner. This is a favor, this tiny, tiny cube. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's got his face on it. That's hilarious.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
That's so funny.
I am recent addition to your human
I love it.
system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please.
Have an operator mode? What's an operator mode? Super part surprise. Big part surprise. What is a part surprise? Could you imagine if you were carrying that box and all of a sudden the server 30k'd? I'd be so fucking upset. Like, I would be fucking recording everything. I would be like, all right, CIG, look at all the stuff I have in here. This is what we're doing. This is how this is going out. This is how this is happening. I would be recording fucking everything. Holy crap, that's a lot of script. I thought you were trading in all the script. Can you not trade in all the script? You have to jump around. Oh, interesting. I need to lay down in a med bed. I am dehydrated. As always. Jump around. I'd like to do the thing to get one of the ships. Like, what are the ships that you can get from Wicklow? And how many script does it cost for a favor? No, I don't want a Polaris. I'm just curious what are some of the small ships that you can get from Wicklow? Oh, let me see this. Ships. How does... have good ships? C1 Spirit, the Scorpius, the Intrepid. Big ships are the Constellation Taurus, the Guardian, the Zeus. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, motherfucker.
Who said that? Who said that? It's a bear. Hello, bear. Oh my god, CIG, my A1 got eaten. I'm still mad about that. Very, very nice ships is a Lightning. Firebird, Starlancer. I mean, the only ships that I'd be interested in getting in this is like the Scorpius. Like a Zeus. An F8C just cuz. Maybe a Starlancer Max. Maybe a Firebird. I don't know. Definitely a Scorpius, though. So, 20 favors is 1,000 script. Interesting. Sorry, I was looking at another page and I wasn't paying attention to chat. I am the captain now. Yes. More being added next patch. Interesting. Yes. What Zerlin said. CIG is the company that makes this game. Zerlin has all the facts. I am not needed here. Zerlin, take over the stream. This game is very epic. This is by far one of my favorite games. Helmsman, take us down. Yes, forward. Forward more. Steady. Steady as she goes. What are you doing? You told me to sit in the captain's chair. I'm doing my job as a captain. Jeez. Hangars are closing. We can squeeze in there. I'm joking, we can't squeeze in there. Don't do it. and cannot squeeze in there. If you're interested in checking out this game, Explorer, it's a free fly right now. I don't know how much longer the free fly is going on for, but the free fly is currently happening, which means you can register for an account, download the game, and try it out for absolutely free. They give you some ships to try out, and you can just hop in and try out the entire game and all its glory for absolutely free. I use stick and stick and pedals is my setup. I have 2 VKB sticks and VKB pedals. Until Tuesday? Okay, so yeah, still 5 days, yeah. So when people ask me which starter pack to get, there's a bunch of starter packs that you can get right now. That, like, the lowest is like $45, like, to invest in this game. In my opinion, one of the best starter packs that you can get is the Avenger Titan, because it's a good all-around ship. It's a bit more expensive to invest in the game, but like, if you get to come into one of these free flights, try the game and see if you actually like it, and you do end up liking it, I would highly recommend an Avenger Titan, because it has room for cargo, it has the ability to do like low bounties and stuff like that. It's just, and yeah, and it's on sale right now. It's a solid starter ship. The Aurora is not terrible. It's just not great. Same with the Mustang. I think, like, hang on, just let me open up the website. Shop, pledge store, game packages. What are the starter ships that they have now? Oh yeah, I guess the Pisces is a starter. The Intrepid is a really expensive starter. That's crazy. Oh, these are all in Canadian prices. Yeah, I just feel like the Avenger Titan, for like a lower cost for a starter. What is the Intrepid, like, I have an Intrepid, I should really check it out. Cause the Intrepid is not that much more expensive than the Titan. Who makes it? Crusader? Crusader. It doesn't have any, like, ability to carry boxes, though. Like, it has no storage. Whose size? I'm looking at Urkel and I can't see. Why is there gunfire?
Welcome person visit human person. I am reason addition to your
That looks like hippie.
system and bring many item proposals in your empire.
8 1 SCU boxes? I don't know why it doesn't show this on Urkel. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'm gonna check it out after, because I have one, because we have one for a giveaway. But I feel like it doesn't look like it's a terrible ship. Like, it's got what? Does it only have one rhino as a gun? Just a single rhino? Oh. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, okay. No, I still choose the Titan. I still choose the Titan. The Titan has has 2 size 1 shields. The Intrepid has 1 size 1 shield. And the Avenger Titan has 1 size 4 weapon and 2 size 3 weapons, and the Intrepid has 1 size 4 weapon? Am I reading this right? Oh, okay. I'm still gonna check it out later. I would still suggest the Titan, though. Just on paper, the Titan still looks really good. I'm sorry, am I going down with the ship? Jamie? 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 Where the fuck is it gonna put me? Hippie, what do we do? Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Oh, we're back up? What the hell just happened? That was like a nightmare. I thought you couldn't store ships if people were on your ship. Pray, cry, pray. Yeah, what did it do? Yeah, this is natural. This is good. And it's got eaten. That's terrifying. Why are you even able to store your ship here? That was so weird. I think with like the cost of games nowadays, I think we're all very accustomed to spending like $80 on a game, or like at least I'm like I don't know if that's a good thing or not. If we should be accustomed to spending that much on a game, but
Hello, motherfucker.
good morning, Kingly. But like spending that much on a game does not like faze me anymore. So, if I'm interested in a game, like I could spend as little as like the $45 for one of the smaller starters. But if I wanted to have a more pleasant experience starting in the game, I would still go for the Avenger Titan. That's the gist of that. The good ship. The good little ship. Plus, you can buy like a bunch of other ships in the game once you make money. Like pretty much every ship is available to purchase in game, other than like the ships that are just released have like a cooling down period. Thank you for the follow. They have kind of like a cooling down period where you can't purchase them in game. Yeah, it depends. 45 to start is not bad. It just depends on what kind of start you want in the game. You just want your damn merchant man. The merchant man is a myth. It does not actually exist. To be fair, I've put a lot of money into this game. But with the amount of time that I have also invested in this game, I feel like I've gotten my money's worth from this game. So it's like, in that sense, but like, there's been a ton of people who have not spent nearly as much money as I have, but have invested a lot of time as well. So like, you don't need to spend a bunch of money in this game in order to enjoy this game. It's really up to like the user. And like, one of the great things about this game is that even if you start with like the lower ship, like an Aurora or a Mustang, if you are like social enough to get into an org and stuff like that, like the ships that people have, there's multi-crew ships, and like you get onto these ships that are these massive ships like I'm currently on, and you turret and you can fly other people's ships, and so you're not missing out on like gameplay and whatnot, because you're not limited to what you can fly, because like other people can lend you their ships to fly and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, your ability to play the game is not limited by just spending $45, because there's other opportunities to do other parts of the game as well. It's really cool. It's one of the things that I really love about this game. Like, you don't even need friends. Like, I see people in the chat, in the general chat, consistently being like, hey, does anybody want to be my turret? Or does anybody need a turret? Or does anybody want to go do this mission? Or does anybody want to go do mining? Anybody want to, like, is up for Hathor? Or like, there's always people looking for other people to do stuff. consistently. Yeah. It's amazing. I love that about this game. And it's so sandboxy that you wind up doing stuff that you didn't, like, you don't think that you're gonna wind up doing. It's weird. Like going to Orzen and going around the buggy track. Like that's not a game loop, but it's something that you do. Or doing drop ships, like going on a bench and doing a drop ship, or pretending to be a drop ship on a bench out of a Corsair to see if that can work. Like you do the most random shit. It's fun. It's such a great game. As buggy as it fucking is, it's so much fun. Yeah, there's also RP communities if that's what you're into. Absolutely. I think we're moving. I think it's not moving on my screen. No. Oh no, we're flying slowly. Well, see, you don't need friends to join you on Star Citizen. You just need to join an org. Because if you join an org, then you need to join an org that has active people in it, and then like active around your time, and then you will have people to join at random. Excuse me. And I'm talking so much that my throat is like dry. Which I'm sure Monster's not helping. Let me switch to water. I did that. I went on a... I was on a... I can't remember what the hell it was. It was one of the bikes, and I was like, can you fly this from Atmo to the ground and not explode? And we tested that, which you can. So, if you find an org, one thing that I have to, yeah, it was you and Zara. One thing that you have to keep in mind with Star Citizen is that there's a lot of setup time sometimes, and you will spend, I don't know, 45 minutes setting up for something that takes like 20 minutes to do. There's a lot of setup time sometimes. Like, a lot of setup time. A lot. There's a lot of travel time. Sometimes it takes a lot of time to do absolutely nothing. I cannot stress this enough. Yeah. Some, like, especially when you get into, like, a larger group, and you have to get everybody together. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm on my way. Or, everybody meet here. Okay, I'll be there in, like, 5 minutes. And then it's, like, multiple people that are gonna be there in like 5 to 10 minutes, and trying to get everybody coordinated is like, what's the saying, like herding cats? It's a little ridiculous sometimes trying to get everybody coordinated. So there's like some major timing things. The jumps aren't too bad now. Like, the jumps in Stanton, they actually shorten the jump times. Like, the jump times aren't too bad in Stanton. The jump times in Pyro are, like, really long. But, the jump times in Stanton have actually shortened quite a bit, which is surprising. Because, like, it used to take forever to get from, like, Crusader to Microtech, and now it doesn't feel as long. Oh yeah, the time like from traveling from system to system to system, yeah, that's gonna be wild. Wait, are you trying to make me fly? I don't want to fly. You want Levski? Levski back? Wasn't Levski a thing before? Oh, in my Gladdy. Well, are we going to... Oh, go buy my A1? Sure, I'll go do that. Do, do, do. I don't mind just talking to you. I'm enjoying talking to chat, so... I feel bad sometimes with the flying or the travel time or trying to get groups together, because it's like I hate leaving people behind, but you also can't like wait for people, like keep an entire group waiting for one person. So you kind of hope that people can just keep up and like know how to navigate on their own accord. Ew. Where do I buy the A1? It's a Crusader ship, so Orzen, right? On the showroom floor? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the great things, is that being able to like run around ships and stuff like that. Like I guess that's something that you can't do in Elite Dangerous, right? Is run around ships while you're like while you're traveling like this. Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of people, is that that's the one thing that Star Citizen has over Elite Dangerous, is the fact that like when you're fast traveling or when you're like quantum jumping and stuff like that, you can run around the big ships and whatnot. Not that it's sometimes not dangerous in Star Citizen to run around the big ships during quantum jump. Just saying, don't touch the elevators. Be careful of the ladders. Be careful of the med beds. But I still do want to try Elite Dangerous at some point, but like Star Citizen just has such a chokehold over me. Like, Thank you for the follow. It has features. Yes, it has features. I have nothing against Elite Dangerous, don't get me wrong. I have absolutely, I'm not like space game against space game. I'm not that type of person. When freaking, what's it called? Shit, what is it called? The one by Bethesda. When that game came out, and everybody was like, it's a Star Citizen. Yeah, Starfield. When Starfield came out, and everybody was like, it's a Star Citizen killer. I was like, it's a space game, okay? It's a space game. It's not the same type of game. It's just a space game, guys. Relax. Like, people were so fucking at arms that it was gonna be a Star Citizen killer. And it wasn't even, it's not even the same thing. It wasn't even remotely going to be the same thing. Where's my hanger? But I'm never that type of person who, like, pits games against each other. Where's my hanger? Where is this? I feel like I'm upside down, but I know that I'm not. Is it a top-down hanger? Why did they give me a large hanger for my Gladius? I mean, my parking's bad, but it's not that bad. Like, this is a little unnecessary. Careful, guys. Lizzie's coming in her Gladius. Careful. Get the large hanger out. Don't want her hitting the walls. I get it. Heard you loud and clear. Fuck. That's not true. It's not true. I come to Orson all the time, and it gives me small hangers. This is the first time that I've gotten a large hanger in Orson. And I'm pretty sure my largest owned ship is not a large ship. It's a medium ship. I don't know what my largest owned the largest owned ship I have is. Where am I going? My insurance company requested it. I need an XL hanger for my Gladius. Oh my god, that's so I was so confused. I was like looking for like the door, like the one that you fly into, because that's the hanger that I always get here. I'm not used to the top-down hangers here because I never get those. That was very confusing. I would have died laughing if I got an XL hanger for my fucking Gladius. That would have been so damn funny. Like, do I even have a large ship? I don't even think I have a large ship. Like, I think my biggest ship that I have is my MSR, which is a medium ship. I'm so fucking far from my desk. Holy shit.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call to depart.
View Center, right? Was it Cloudview Center? Or is it Providence? I don't know. We're going on this one. Okay. Literally me taking buses IRL. Is it this one? I don't know. We're going on this one. This is how I get lost. This is how I get lost IRL. This is why I don't take buses anymore. You'll wait for me and head to Area 18 to drop off this box. Okay. Trying to figure out what we can do. Coming in our area, get the javelin hanger ready.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Nier. How are you doing today? Yes, I want to go on an adventure. I've gotten lost on buses so many fucking times because I've taken the wrong bus because I don't think about it before I get on. I'm like, this sounds like the right bus, but I don't know if it is. And then I'm already on it. And I'm like, this might have been the wrong bus. This is backwards. This shouldn't be this way. It should be up there. This should be down here. Oh, those are weapons. Didn't Zara say he was getting on? Where did Zara go? There is one. Got it. Done and done. See? It fucks me up. I need to get a mining ship at some point, just so I can do that game loop if I ever want to do that game loop. That's Providence. Spaceport. I don't know what mining ship to get though. I also don't have mining set up on my sticks yet, but I need to get it set up on my sticks.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Is the Prospector still like top mining ship?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Maybe we can do some squadron battles today on stream. Oh, employee lockers are in? Nice. That's cool. You've seen a lot of people running solo mole runs since the bags can detach now? That means nothing to me because I don't understand mining at all. What is the bags detaching do? Golem, prospector, and then the mole. That's all you know about mining.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You ever think they'll make the NPCs like a little bit more realistic, where the NPCs will take the like tram with us and stuff?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
To make it feel a little bit more lifelike? You moved over to Twitch. For this patch, you couldn't remove the ore bags after mining, so it was a chore for the long runs. So can you store the mining bags in your ship? Is that what you're saying? Like you store the mining bags in your ship?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Do I have a small hangar?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
We should go to Pyro and do the 100k missions to get some monies.
I like your style.
Good morning, Lizzie. I was wondering if you had given any thought to how, if things were the way that they were, if they would still be what they are, if they will and always will be what they had been. Thanks and oh, good morning.
What? You still haven't changed your name? How much longer do you have on your name? There he is. Best we could do is an XL hanger. We just like go check out Daymar quick, just see if anybody wants to fight, and if there's not, then run to... We should go to Pyro. What's Invictus? Invictus is the military ship show that CIG holds, where you can purchase more military-style ships and rent a bunch of military-style ships. Also, there's a free fly that goes on during this time for people to try out the game. They are safe right now? Really? There's no one? Have the servers been okay? Yeah, the servers have actually been fine. They did some maintenance on it yesterday and the day before, and it's been okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, head to Area 18. Oh, head to Area 18. Let's swap servers. Sarah's right. Am I high enough that I can fly out of here? Hello? I'm gonna go to Grim and we'll swap. Right. Ella. Alright, I'll hop into Discord. Jamie, head to Area 18, get your shit swapped. Or like get your shit unloaded in this server because it's slow pop. And then swap over to the next server. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello there. Is it morning or is it like it's
Oh yeah, it's still morning. It's only 10 for me.
it's 4 p.m. for me. Come on. We all know we go after my time.
Mm.
It's a superior time zone.
Yeah. Guess I'll go back to menu. Wait.
Yeah, I'll be in a menu. Second, I'm just landing.
We have to buy Jamie a box to sit in the game. Like one of those soundproof boxes. Can we do a crowdfunding thing? So he can actually speak while his girlfriend is in the house? I think it's only like 15K. I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you are. How tall are you? I'm 6'2".
Yeah,
Your
Sarah's got
mic
that
is
fucking
fucked.
tall Viking jeans.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Yeah.
I don't like playing on the low pop servers because then you really don't run into anybody.
So I lost 750K worth of scrap because he landed in his hangar when I went offline, and then he didn't unload. Like he didn't go out of the hangar. He didn't go out of the hangar. He stayed in his ship when he logged out. So then he joined another server. So now that ship is stuck on that server forever.
Yep.
You know what's so weird? Whenever it says there's like 400 and 500, 600 people in the server, I still feel like I run into no one.
Because the max is 700. It's almost 200 people. 300 people more. Let's see. I have one with 526. You want to give me a lead? Hello. Hey.
I will be right back.
Oh yeah, you go. It's 527.
I know it's big, but like there's certain places that are like hot
the
spots
other
for
day
people to
they-
show up, like Hathor. And there's still not many people that are like there. So I don't understand how it works.
We're gonna check Aberdeen, I guess. Or do we want to go and do money? Yeah, I lost 700k, so. Because I had to, I was like, he spent 250, I spent 250, and then it all vanished, and he was really sad. So I was like, okay, I'll just give you 500k.
Alright.
And then his life was a little better, but I have to make the money back. And that's what you do for the newbies in this game.
Why are the next 3 weeks gonna be great?
Anvil is the next one, right? The next thing is just...
Because they all want the Polaris. Well, you can't do mining unless you're at Hathor, because you still need Karenite for the Polaris.
Yeah, hopefully we can get the F7M. And if the F7M is on there, I'm gonna upgrade to Firebird to that, probably.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle
If I can just
selected.
get the Firebird in
Stand
game.
by. Your vehicle has been to. Please visit us again.
Oh yeah,
The Asgard's just a bigger
do
Valkyrie,
some
right?
rating again of like legally given points.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us
Because
again.
apparently my Firebird is missing a cooler and a shield. I don't know how that's I was sure on it.
Dojo.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
Try that again. Let's see if this works now. You're going to a concert this weekend for a date night with the wife? Oh, that sounds fun. That's a lot of concerts. I've been to like one concert in my life, but like a billion raves.
In November, I'm going to The Witcher.
You started this game about 4 months ago and you've maybe seen 5 players attack you, but they definitely linger in weird places. Like, who's out here?
Really fun.
Puppy guardian, copper mining. Pirates,
But
that's
she
who.
could never go to any like rock concert, but orchestra, that's an old person
yeah.
thing.
I went to the Final Fantasy and the Zelda symphony.
Yeah.
Those yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Maichu. How you doing today?
I'm looking forward to the Southern Wine one. What the DLC
yeah, that
called?
soundtrack is
Is it
so
Blood
good.
and Wine?
I don't know, so it's like that.
I think it was.
Oh yeah, I know Chopper, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have a blast now.
Yeah.
The soundtrack is so good, dude.
Yeah, it's like in a huge, concert house too in Sweden. It kind of looks like that animated.
I saw that that he was selling his streaming PC, but and I was talking to him about how he was having an interview and how his interview went well and stuff like that. But I didn't hear that he got his job, but that's really good for him. But yeah, I guess it was just the end of this journey, start of a new journey.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Ghost. How you doing today? What are we doing? I'm just looking for fights. Always looking for fights.
She's a beautiful ship, all right. Shapely, seductive. I'm gonna fly her brains out.
Moving down there. I don't know why I can't fucking scan it. I'm 4 fucking kilometers away. Buddy. A saber? Gonna fight, little saber? You beating up on a cutty? That's so rude of you. That was so rude. Okay, well, now I gotta kill you. don't know what you think you're gonna do. I don't know what your plan was, but obviously it was not smart. Sure. I was saving the Cuddy, and the Cuddy came back and fired missiles at me.
I know. I was watching. I was like, oh, we can't save.
He's probably a newbie player, so he just sees red and he fires. You know.
Maybe, yeah. But he chose poorly.
Yeah. Yes, poorly.
Hey Rick, how's it going?
Can I say something in chat, just like randomly, like it doesn't go on to anyone, like it doesn't say anything to anyone?
No.
No, I mean it's not gonna say anything about any ships or anything. I'm just gonna say. Okay, here we go.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Who's party lead?
Sarah, there's something coming in right now.
I'm coming.
What is this?
Aw. Lee. It's an intrepid.
That's an Intrepid?
Lee.
I'm just...
Starter
It's just a little...
Lee's like, what is that? What's that?
It's shaped like a inferno.
It is. It really is shaped like an inferno.
It is a baby ion.
Yep, 100. Yes, baby ion.
Well, a baby ion with an interior. Hey Zara, can I get a party invite?
Oh yeah.
Please and thank you.
Yes. Five script.
Except the Polaris mission.
That's the Walker meme, man.
Thank you for the follow.
What was her name? Ghost, right?
Yeah, it was just an inside joke. I was like, 5 script.
Yeah. Prime most.
Jamie, do you want like my F7A or something to fly right now?
Thank you.
Daisy, you were getting meter again.
I think I want to switch to heavy armor.
Doesn't matter if you wear all heavy armor or like you just put heavy armor on the important stuff.
I'm wearing heavy armor purely for the backpack, especially when I'm hunting
I got
for
heavy armor core and helmet, and then I have like medium armor on the rest because that makes me faster.
Oh, yeah, it does. I just like to match.
Yeah, but like you can make it match if you find the right colors.
I know.
I have a very mismatching core right now. Riley, I'm here. I'm in the Hornet.
And then.
Hello.
So, you're a leader now, Lizzie. Maybe you should give it to Elias, who is the mod, so you can do the mod stuff in game too. Like invite people.
I'll just be like, I gotta invite people. Go away. Go away.
Or banish people. Did they say bombs at Sarah?
Banish. Banish sounds fun. Go the shadow, bro. Go.
The darkness.
really sell rattlers. Hell yeah.
Oh, Lee, there's a Avenger Titan over here.
Not looking to club baby seals.
Unless the baby seal bites.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, well, if I disappear over here, because I got railgun, then you'll know what to do.
Right outside Seraphim, someone blew up an A2 bomb on my Idris. That was crude, and we spent a lot of time loading stuff into it. It was quite sad. There you go, Jamie. It's your ship. Use it as you need it.
I don't think that saber's gonna come back. I don't feel like that saber's gonna come back.
I don't think that Saber's gonna come back either. You kind of embarrassed him. Easy, did you grab the Hunt the Polaris missions? They're almost done with it, I think.
Good shot.
Oh my.
Okay. I see. I'm gonna check out those cards here later. You just protect me, please?
Me? I'm going to Lamina. Lamina.
Yeah, but... Okay. Well, there might be cards here. What about that? This guy's on a box. Aberdeen has an Idris and much more ordnance spell.
Huh, the laser's primed here. Alright, chat, you're super quiet. What are you guys up to? It's like a toddler. What wall are you drawing on with crayons?
Damn.
Oh, the Avengers left. I'm sure he has cars.
You're eating the crayons,
left chat
actually.
unsupervised. Too busy looking for blood.
Working on lurking. Yeah, I guess it is Thursday. It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday. Hello, Keith. How you doing?
It is Thursday, Lizzie.
Okay, it is Thursday. There's no like active ships here. We're gonna go to Aberdeen, set our spawn at...
You need Jesus!
You need Jesus! Go set our spawn at Everest.
I'm gonna go Aberdeen. Where the hell is?
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
You said there were people at Aberdeen?
Yes.
And Idris, he said too.
Alright, then I'm gonna go to Everest, claim my eclipse.
Can you just fly the Eclipse from
Yes, I could. It'd probably be faster. I still have to go to... Yes, but I don't want you to spend your torps, Jamie. The torps are expensive.
But claiming is free.
My man said had 12 spares and Area 2. Let's go.
He was already prepared. And also probably taken from another Polaris.
A little piracy? No, I'm not a good pirate. I'm actually a terrible pirate because like the Canadian in me is not a very good pirate.
We don't do piracy, Lee.
We're
walkers.
If people were like, if I went to try to go take stuff from people and they were like, no, I don't want to, I'd be like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Keep your stuff. I'm a terrible pirate, but I do like fighting a lot.
She's like, you worked hard for it. You keep it.
I really, really enjoy
But she's
fighting
like,
PvP.
Shoot, steal your stuff.
How about we
Right.
rebrand it from walkers of Sigma? We do waddlers of Sigma.
PvP is like my favorite thing in this game.
Wilders of Sigma?
And so if people
Like
engage
waddlers?
me in PvP,
Oh, yeah,
I'm like
Like a
100%
baby?
down for that.
No, like a penguin.
I mean,
I cannot think over voices. Hang on, I can't even find this hanger. So engaging in PvP is like super fun for me.
Who wants some noodles?
Why do I hear turds? Who shot my shields?
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You shot my shields? When did you shoot my shields? Have I tried the Idris yet? Yes. I've been in the Idris a couple times and it's super fun. I like the layout of it. I know that not everybody digs the layout, but I think it's a really interesting layout.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh my god, do you hear these lasers? What the hell's happening? Yeah, soon with the insurance features in the game, losing your ship won't be free. Yeah. Be a little bit harder to get back your ship, which honestly it should be. It shouldn't be as easy as it is to get back your ship. Yeah, I'm a good accidental criminal, exactly. I just like to fight. It's weird. I don't like to pirate people, but I like to fight. So like if people engage me in a fight, I enjoy that. Zero to hearing is brutal if you work a full-time job. I bet, because this game is like a time commitment, honestly. It takes a lot of commitment to actually get anything done in this game. It's not a quick play game. It's just not. We were talking about that earlier. Three Polaris versus one Idris, who would win? The Polaris, because a Polaris can outmaneuver an Idris. If one Polaris versus an Idris, a Polaris would still win. A Polaris can outmaneuver an Idris, and one torpedo from a Polaris can just take out can disable an Idris easily. For now, yes, for now. It's not wrong. I have seen it done. It won't be that way for long. And especially with the ways that the Idris currently, like the weapon's not currently working properly, that doesn't bode well for the Idris. Like, in the current situation, the Idris's biggest threat is a torp. A single torp. From either from an Eclipse or from a Polaris. That is an Idris's biggest threat right now. Okay. Keith, I'm sorry, but that sounds like a skill issue. I'm very sorry, but that sounds like a skill issue. Because I promise you, a Polaris can outmaneuver an Idris. don't know how else to put it. But I promise you, a Polaris can outmaneuver an Idris. Thank you for the follow. I'm not saying the Idris isn't dangerous. I'm just saying that the biggest threat to an Idris is a Polaris. I'm not saying the Idris isn't dangerous. I'm saying with the way that Idris is currently, with the problems with the Idris P weapon, the laser, okay, not working properly, that's a huge issue. The Idris M, like the Idris M, it's whatever the hell that weapon is called that I cannot remember. I keep wanting to call it a shotgun. It's not a shotgun. With its thing, that railgun, thank you. That thing is fucking dangerous as shit. That thing does a ton of damage. But the Idris has shield holes, and you can take out its hanger super easy. Its torp bay has 200 health. 200. You could take that thing out with a gun. Yes, exactly, Greg. With the Idris in its current state, it's not great. It took me, I've used 2 torps just in case, but I'm pretty sure it took me 1 torp from my Eclipse to disable an Idris yesterday. Yeah, I'll set spawn. Not to mention, with the fucking shield, like, exploit still, like, being a thing, like, that's also a huge issue right now. And a reason why a Polaris is going to be hard for an Idris to take out. Ow, 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 ow. When we went out in the Idris the first day, it literally took a Polaris, like a single Polaris, 1 shot to fucking disable our Idris. 1 shot. And that was a manned Idris. Because it snuck up behind us and took out our power plant. So if you had 3 Idris or 3 Polaris on a single Idris, one of your Polarises should have been able to get up behind the Idris and take out its power plant. What the fuck? This is open, right? This is not open. This is open? Are you open? Maybe? But that's also assuming that you had manned Polarises and you weren't going in single flown Polarises. All you gotta do is sneak on board and take out a fucking fuse, apparently. Oh yeah, you can one-shot an Idris so fucking easy. It's just, it's not in a great spot right now. It's just slightly annoying to have around if you're in a light fighter, because you're like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Give me water. And a soda, apparently. That did nothing.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Alright. Do you want me on torpedoes, Jamie? Is that why you're saying you're on port 1?
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you've already taken an important step to the road to success.
Okay, I have no idea how to use torpedoes. And I don't see how this is gonna work when we don't have comms. Like, can I visually see when to fire a torp? Because you have to dumb fire them. You can't lock on. You have to dumb fire them, and without knowing like your movement, I'm not gonna know when to dumb fire them. Yeah, so the players could be killed from the small ships ramming, but they fixed that. And so now you have to be the same size as something. It has to be like relatively the same size for something to be able to do that. Okay, Zara, you do it because you have more
Welcome to the ASOP
you have more
system.
experience with the torps on the Polaris. I literally have 0 experience with the torps on the Polaris.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim. Thank you. vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm just gonna wait for my
Please visit us
Gladi.
again. Goodbye.
The Polarises in the missions apparently cannot be rammed. We tried the other day, in the
Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
in
Goodbye.
these ones in the flight school ones, like the scenario I think 8 is Polaris. Yeah, you cannot ram that thing. It does nothing. It does nothing to it. We tried to ram it with an Idris. It did nothing to it. We rammed it like 17 times and it did nothing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance, please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know how that worked for you. Because we rammed it with an Idris multiple times and it didn't even make a dent. Like, no damage whatsoever. I'm not even kidding. We hit it multiple times at high speeds and nothing happened.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I landed on the Bengal.
Stand by.
With one of my ships, I landed on it.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
Alright. Take the Gladi out. Stuck in hangar queue. The biggest solo ship? Biggest solo ship. I mean, there's so many ships that are meant to be like 2 people ships, but because like even the Connie is supposed to be a multi-crew ship, but like can function without it, right? Thank you for the follow. Rarely give. Is there anyone at Raptura, Alias? Or should I go check out Vivir? I mean, the 890 is like functional as a solo ship. Because like its entire purpose is like it's not a fighter. It's a luxury ship, so it can function like as a solo ship technically. Oh, there's nothing left of Vivir? Okay, hang on. The mic that I use is the AT2020. I feel like I'm very high in the sky. Broken ships. Not moving. No one. NPCs. That looks like it's moving, but there's no one in it. No one's even here. What is that guy in? The 600i? Isn't the 600i getting a rework? That's the one that's getting a rework, right? I handle the joysticks very well anyway. Well, I should. I've gotten like I practice every day with like PvP and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I think I've seen the pictures and stuff from the rework, and it looks really good. I don't know when they're planning on actually doing that, but fuck, there's like no one to fight. I'm very tempted to go to like squadron battles or something, because like right now I'm just all I want to do is fight, but there's like no one to actually fight. There's someone in a, is that attack? I don't know if it's attack. I can't tell anymore. Shoot my friends in the face? I don't know what you're talking about, Oso. I don't shoot my friends in the face. What's some other stuff that we could do in game? What's your favorite stuff to do in the game, like, currently? Because, like, I'm always on about fighting. There's definitely a lot of cargo that we could do. I haven't done salvaging in the collection. Just doesn't seem like something that you can actually do. Because, like, I can't get any of the ace helmets until I get higher in my mercenary contracts. Oh. I think that is a tech. I do owe you. I do. Have you noticed that the missions in Pyro, the mercenary missions that were usually on the ground, are now all in asteroid bases? They don't have many missions that are on the ground anymore? Did they take those out? I can never get them. All my things are like, go to this asteroid base. Go to this asteroid base. Oh, it's just higher? I used to have them. I don't see them anymore. That's so weird. Because I like the ground ones. I like going and exploring in the ground ones. Maybe we should do that. That could be fun. hanging out on Hathor with no one to attack? Because no one comes to Hathor anymore? Because no one needs Karenite, apparently? It's so frustrating. CIG came out with this like super fun event, broke the event for half of it, and then now the event is just useless to do. Like, why? Here's this fucking event that is so fun that we put together that probably took ages to put together, and we absolutely wrecked it within a month. I don't, it doesn't make sense. It makes absolutely zero sense. I would be infuriated if I was one of the devs that put together this event. I'd be infuriated. It sucks. It was really good. It was really fun when it worked. But now they've made it totally obsolete. Mining is a very fun act, but you don't think I'm gonna like it. Mining is okay, but like then I get the itch to fight, and I don't know. Don't shoot at me. Get up behind you so quick. On your belly. So Zara can't see me. Is Zara moving to a different fucking... Is he moving to a different turret? Oh, he's opening that hangar bay. Don't move. clouds are really pretty on Aberdeen. I know they're probably like super toxic clouds. That was not the right button. You absolutely... I'm coming back and I'm killing you. I was not moving. You are so fucking dead. No, because I'm gonna kill him. God, I hate Firebirds. That's why you have to keep moving with them. They're easy to flare off if you're moving. If you're moving and you have 9, they're not easy to flare off. They're easier to flare off if you're moving and you have 9 flares queued. I never said that they were easy to flare off. The hell? I said they're easier to flare off.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax.
Small staff until further notice. No one
If they were easy to flare off, Firebird would not be on my most hated, hated ships.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We're doing an actual house now?
I'm coming to kill you.
I know you are.
Oh
I'm
my
going
God.
to microtech.
Go ahead and armor so.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, I don't think there is one. That's the boring way.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I know you are, Ling. Okay. Well, now we're doing the wild goose hunt again. There we go. There it is. Oh, I have a fucking amazing idea.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I hate Firebirds. I can't stand them. They're so irritating. How long do I play Star Citizen before I get bored? It depends what I'm doing, honestly.
She's a beautiful ship, all right. Shapely, seductive. I'm gonna fly her brains out.
With the amount of missions that they currently have, I find that I can get bored more quickly than I used to, because there used to be like a whole buffet of missions and very interesting missions that they had, and I really enjoyed that. But if I'm fighting, I could go for hours, like hours and hours. If I'm fighting, I cannot tell you how much I enjoy fighting in this game.
Let's check the other place. I need something to blow up.
I'm giving one away because I have access to one, and I need it out of my hangar because I hate it. So a lot of the missions got taken out when server meshing got put in because they broke. So they're slowly adding back in missions and stuff like that. But so like interesting missions like the Reclaimer mission, where you got to go on the Ninetails Reclaimer and fight like the Ninetails on that got taken out. The Orzen platform missions were super broken, that got taken out. The 890 mission got taken out, that recently got put back in. It's still kind of broken. The outpost missions, they're no longer in the game. There's a bunch of missions that got taken out that I wish were still in the game. I think the Wake of Disaster got taken out.
Oh, fucking server error. Are you joking?
Hey, server error.
Lee, don't come to me. I have a server error.
On Aberdeen?
No.
There's fights everywhere.
Is there?
You know how we did this running away in the retaliator ones. I was halfway to Microtech.
Yeah, but there's fights at here.
Yeah, but I killed you. I thought you said you were gonna fight me.
Oh, I'll kill you. You aren't gonna know when. Oh my god. There's a server error on the way to Aberdeen.
Yeah, it's big. But you said that flaring up is easy. So like, okay.
I didn't say it was easy. I said while moving and setting 9 flares, it's easier.
Oh my god! I don't believe you said that.
If it was easy to flare off a Firebird, I wouldn't have such I wouldn't have such a hard time with Firebirds, and I wouldn't hate them as much as I do. They're not easy. They can kill you from 2 kilometers away.
Hey, but what was it that you said the shatter it was skill issue? Can you feel it, Liam? The jabs? Yeah.
Hey, Camouflage, how's it going?
I'm jabbing your sides.
They just added 60 new missions, but it feels like one mission with 59 slight variations. It honestly, it does. The like flight school things and the gauntlet and whatnot, they're not bad. I like the hiding one. It's fun, that one. I'm still working through my rep with Foxwell to see what the other missions are with Foxwell, but it just seems like the same mission with like harder like variants of that mission. The Firebird is fucking annoying as shit. But it's annoying as shit because you cannot see it until it's like 2 kilometers away. And it fires a sickening amount of missiles super fast. And it's incredibly hard to flare off. You have to be moving and you have to have like 9 flares set. It's so dumb. It's incredibly annoying.
Not for me. What the hell did I just Alias.
That wasn't it. Well, it could have been my name.
Yeah, it was your name, definitely. You were just zoomed across the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Cheese it! Oh, I'm back.
Nerf the MX, like the Guardian?
What?
The Guardian doesn't need to be nerfed. It's not like super great or anything like that. The Guardian can be outmaneuvered really simply by light fighters. It's tanky. It's good for PvE. Yeah, it's really good for PvE, but PvP wise,
You can hit a planet and not die enough.
it's not like super fantastic. It's too easy to outmaneuver in a light fighter. Nice.
So is there fighting here now?
There's a fucking Polaris. And a Connie. Corsair.
Corsair moving around.
Yeah, I was gonna go back and nuke the Polaris.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing to fight here.
I can't F4 into third person now.
Okay, well. Let's see. I either had 2 pyro, some
Yeah.
derelict sites.
Sure. That sounds good.
Some of the pyro
Some
missions
purpose,
were
though.
fun.
I'm in so much. I'm gonna be on edge the whole time. Why can't I jump to anything?
I will meet you out there once I work that Polaris.
Oh my god, they nerfed the fucking shit out of the F8. The absolute hell out of the F8. That was like after I'm pretty sure, no, they nerfed it like once when I was still playing. Then I took my break and I came back. That thing is absolute like just trash now. The F8, crazy trash. Oh, I can't believe what they did to that. And I feel bad for the people who invested money into that thing because it was so fucking good. And I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I detested it. It ruined Arena Commander because everybody was fucking flying it. And it was so damn good. And like, it just outperformed everything. And so I had like a total vendetta against it. But it was so, like, it was really scummy. It was really scummy. Because it was like, they made this really, really good ship. And it sold really, really well. And then they nerfed it to the ground. Like, to the point that it's like, I guess it's a decent PvE ship, but like, for everything else, it's just trash. Oh, it's crazy. I can't believe what they did to it. It's unbelievable. Oops, I was on the right thing. Like, every time I see an F8 come into a fight, I'm like, oh, poor you. I don't think it's bad calling for a nerf on some ships because CIG does overtune ships. They do overtune ships. So it's not that ships need nerfs necessarily, but they do need balance. But to take some of these ships that they've taken and do what they've done to them is ridiculous sometimes. Like what they did to the Redeemer was totally unnecessary to do to a gunship, to what is supposed to be a gunship, and downsize its fucking guns on a gunship.
Yeah, our boy, the Redeemer. Oh, cursed to be nothing.
Like I don't understand some of the moves. Like it doesn't make
they
sense.
Won't get anyone to buy that. Like I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It makes no sense to me. Some of their moves makes no sense to me.
To get that one.
I don't understand. Like I feel like sometimes like their moves are dice roll. Or like, okay, we're gonna make the gun size this. Like it doesn't make sense.
They're probably
Yeah.
You decide 20 dice to decide the real stuff.
Yeah. And then I say 1 to 10 is what we want, and then like what our producers want, and then 11, 20 is what the community wants, and then they're like, oh no, we gotta give ourselves like a negative modifier as well. So
I feel like they did the people who bought the F8 a little dirty. Like as much as I hated the F8 when it came out, I feel like that was a little scummy. It was questionable.
If I kill Lizzie every once in a while, she'll wake up. You know, like it's like, oh, energy boost. I'm angry. I'll go kill. I have a reason to kill Darren.
A lot of their ships need like balancing, but it's like, I don't know. When they keep adding new ships to the game, it's like that's a new thing that they have to balance. They have to balance this new ship. They have to balance these other ships against these other ships, and then it's just like this whole kerfuffle. Much.
Wouldn't it be nice if they?
But no, the MX does not need a nerf. If anything, like it's fine for a heavy fighter. But like it's gonna, I can't tell its place. That's the thing. So in PvE, which you have to take into consideration because this game does have a very strong PvE portion of the game, which I don't mean to ignore. But most of my attention goes to PvP. So when people ask me about ships and games, I'm like, my mind immediately goes to how does this ship perform in PvP scenarios? Where is this fucking? Is it over here? Okay, here it is. How does the ship perform in PvP scenarios? Because that's what's on the front of my brain. But PvE like PvE style. The Guardian MX is actually really good. It's tanky and it has a lot of firepower. When we're talking about going up against NPCs, it's like roll and its pitch and its capability of turning is fine. Like it can handle NPCs. Going up against players, it's not great. Going up against a light fighter, it's gonna get outmaneuvered very, very easily. Have no fuel? How did you run out of fuel?
I have the refueling ship rented.
You need me to come pick you up?
What I missed?
Nothing.
That does not sound exciting.
Why can't I call station?
New Evocati build today.
Station won't let me in.
You can call a ship if you want. We're gonna try the Wayfarer.
The what?
If it works. The refueling ship.
Oh, okay. Go through them.
You wanna come see if the refueling ship works?
Very tempted to just come and kill you.
I still have rock. I
You
can still
Lizzie,
fly
you
around.
won't.
I can still fly around and lock you.
You don't have the guts, Lizzie.
If you come over, I'm killing you.
See, you don't have the guts.
Y'all get me to go to Pyro?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
You gonna try to do missions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're also gonna do derelict sets. Really, do you really want to kill me so quickly? Do you wanna? You don't wanna like leave it as a. Like, if I find a cool helmet, you'll be like, oh. And I'll be like,
I'm just gonna fly
Just
through,
don't
Jamie.
tell her that you have a cool helmet. Otherwise, she will shoot you.
he's gonna club me at some point.
What? Seal clubbing?
Yeah, because Lee clubs turtles.
Oh, turtle clubbing.
Yeah.
Are
you saying you're not turtly enough for the turtle club?
You guys stay away from my turtles. Mine.
You have like 4,000.
I have 4 now.
But you just keep them in infinite in the station.
But that's all. Keep one on me just to have one. So whatever's working.
Alright, hopefully this lets me through. I haven't been to Pyro in a hot minute. Get that.
Exec hammer? I guess we'll probably do exec hammer. Super sense bomb. Oh, we've done that yet? Jesus.
No, I've been doing it. It's been a lot of fun doing it. Great training. I get really good.
Game is struggling.
Wait, you said you're gonna go nuke a Polaris?
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish off
Tell me
the
where.
mission.
Huh?
Tell me where.
With the Wayfarer.
I don't have a party invite. I don't know where anyone is.
Oh my god. I thought Lizzie invited you already.
Never got one.
I think I'm gonna keep hunting for ace pilot helmets.
And I don't think it's still. I think it was Wayfarer. I thought it was something else.
It's the Star Lancer Max, isn't it?
No.
And the tech.
Well, I have both of them, but I had another ship. It was a giant one, looked like a
I think
raft.
Terra is supposed to be next, isn't it? Not Nyx,
Refueling
Terra.
If it is the refueling ship, it's the
Is this a US server? No, right?
This is an EU server.
So it's like, why am I seeing so many people running sideways?
Starfare. That's what I call it. Starfare.
Yeah, Starfare Gemini. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I've never done refueling. I don't know how it works, so go find something out.
I might as well just fucking suicide now. Go back. It's like 100 years.
It's supposed to be Nyx, Castra, then Terra?
We'll do that another day.
Okay. It's only rent for like 23 more hours.
That's fine.
Oh. Hey, Thom, how's it going? Terra has a huge population. You guess there'd be a billion NPCs standing on tables? Probably. I thought Terra was coming next. I always heard Nyx was next, but I thought then someone corrected or someone told me Terra was next. I think. Now I'm questioning
I
myself.
thought they said what the next system was at CitizenCon.
Maybe. I'm gonna do this because
you were there.
I'm a strong, independent
Yeah,
streamer.
Lizzie, you were there.
You didn't pay attention.
Bam! If you guys aren't following Thumb, please go give Thumb a follow. I would appreciate it. Thumb was my partner in the, I want to say Fight or Flight, but it wasn't. Was it Fight or Flight? It was the Thrustmasters tournament on Saturday.
It said Nyx and Castra. Maybe they'll do them at the same time, but it's either Nyx or Castra.
I thought I remember hearing Nyx.
I kept going to look for fights on Hathor, but there's no one around to fight. I like killed a saber and I killed a Cuddy Black that tried to
Nyx
attack.
and Castra
There was a
systems will be
saber.
added to the game. They didn't say which was going to be first.
There was a saber that attacked a Cuddy Black,
At least
and
according to
was
this.
attacking a Cuddy Black, and I was like, I'll save the Cuddy Black, and so I attacked the saber, and then the saber tried to kill me, and then I killed the saber, and then the Cuddy Black started attacking me, and I was like, okay, well now I have to kill you too. So that didn't work out for them.
I would assume it's Nyx. Nyx is what? Is it Nyx just like a single space station, pretty much?
That's all I've been doing today. Was looking for fights at Hathor, but no one goes to Hathor anymore. So I don't. What do you do during your streams?
People go to Hathor for the loot.
No one likes to do Hathor.
I mean, I like to do Hathor.
Yeah, but like we're on a server with like so many people, and no one likes to do fucking Hathor apparently. But I can't find anybody to actually fight anymore, and like I don't want to engage people that don't want to actually fight, but like, so that's why I look for people who are fighting.
We have to instigate the fighting.
But I don't want to instigate the fight. That's the thing.
So, no, but you can just say, like that one person did, like, oh, Lemon is so boring right now.
That's true. That's true.
You can also
then
just give them a
people will
love
come
tap and
over
see if they fight back.
Yeah.
That's
There we
also
go.
true.
Be like, just shoot one little shot. Oops, I shot at you by accident. And then they unload.
I did my part.
They unload all over you?
I've been doing nothing but
Well, I
like.
didn't say all over anybody. Just that they unload their shot.
I'm going to mute them. I've been doing nothing but like fighting in AC and like squadron battles and stuff since Saturday, other than like because maintenance and stuff like that. And I still get my ass absolutely handed to me, but trying to learn, trying to be better. I feel like I've like hit a wall with learning how to fight, and it's frustrating. Like, I feel like there's something, like, I can fight people in the PU fine, because I feel like the PU is just, I don't know, it's people who don't know how to fight, but as soon as I get to Arena Commander, it's obviously much tougher. No, I don't record myself. Maybe I should start doing that so I can watch what I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like there's something that I'm not getting. I need to go to Orb. Oh, it's already tracked. Okay. Sarah, I can literally hear that. You have full comp boards at it? Oh, I guess because the reset. I was like, why do you have comp boards at Area 18? I just want to get better and be better to keep up with some of these guys that I fight with, like, regularly. I feel like somewhere in the middle ground, and it's frustrating. Name shame those guys? I'm not name shaming anybody. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna hit the roof. You're most excited for base building and weather? Weather will be super cool. I keep being told about, like, lightning on Pyro 1, and I think that'll be really, really neat. You'll name shame them? Let me just go set my spawn here, because if I die, I don't want to wind up back in Stanton. Oh, I missed the elevator. I was clicking on my other screen. I think base building will be super fun, but I think, like, I know that they... Oh my god, am I stuck? Okay, no. I don't know how close base building is, because it feels like it's a ways away. Like, it feels like super far away. Yeah, we can. Like, so the places that we're gonna go, like the derelict sites, I don't know what kind of landing room you're gonna have in the Polaris. We could also... Don't... Oh, you know what's something we could do in the Polaris? I have access to the higher school thing-majigs. I can't see them here. But the ones that are like before the Polaris, and they're worth like hundreds of thousands of thingies. Okay, I'm coming. I'm not going the right way though. This way. That was not a full thought. That was like half a thought. Yeah. Yeah. See, Alec gets what I'm saying. All right, we can. I don't know when you're leaving. Is Bog streaming today? You spanned that in your ages? Okay, I went to the wrong one. I went to 2. Oh, he's gonna be on Eve? Okay. What time is it? 11? Are you gonna be on later, Oso, to do some practice? Where are the turrets here? This is a turret, right? Yes, okay. Well, like, what missions do I have here? Hi. I have the 111, like, bounty contracts, but those would be really easy in Polaris. We could also do easy pickings in this ship. We could also do easy pickings in this ship. Because this ship has like a lot of cargo space. That might be a fun one to do. Did you get refueled? No?
Hunt for content.
In a way, he backspace.
Okay.
He's like, hey, bye, come in. I nuked the Polaris and we finished off the mission where we had it. I was itching to blow something up with it. We could have done the orange level at least, Foxwell stuff.
Do you have access to the orange level one?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. had no idea.
You don't want to do those in Pyro though.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you're in the Polaris, it's not that bad, but the distances between each area you gotta go to can be insane.
Oh yeah, it's annoying as fuck. We could add another day. You know, Russian is.
But if you want those ace helmets, you're better off doing headhunter work.
Long time.
Well, except for Alias, because it's bug for him.
Oh.
Ace Pilot, yay! Look, first mission I pulled Ace Pilot.
I just need to get the orange level ones. I don't have access to them yet.
What are my targets? Let's see. Got a Vanguard, a
When I
Cuddy.
get one, I'm just gonna start wearing it. Piss lazy off.
What, the ace helmet?
Just don't try to EVA with it.
What?
Don't try to EVA with the ace helmet.
Oh, it's just
It's an open helmet.
It's not space rated.
Fuck. Never mind.
Drop the ball. I just got here. I don't care. The ace is here. That's what I'm here for. What was I protecting? A Pisces?
Oh, did you
Showed
let
up
it
and
die?
I literally pulled up and it died.
Yeah, and that's what, like, some of those orange level ones, they'll be a stupid ass.
No, he was clearly
black.
EVA.
And then it was surrounded by 12 ships. I'm like, you're not gonna survive. Move. You just sit on it.
Oh, wait, no, the ace got away. I already have a cruise planned. Jesus.
Oh, look.
I still can't believe that the loaner for the Perseus is a fucking Polaris.
It sure is.
That's wild.
I'm a solo pilot Polaris from now on for no reason.
I mean, how big is the Perseus?
Not big.
I think.
Really?
Around hammerhead size.
That's insane. Maybe they just go for like the amount you spend.
I think it's the function of the ship.
I mean, it would make sense that they go for if you spend this much, you get this one.
I have a full layout to how I'm going to use that ship with the ports.
Yeah, but the Perseus is like in the 700 range.
Like 650.
All right, what are we
I
doing?
thought it was 7 something. Ah, shit, I'm going to damn Seraphim.
Lee, what are we doing?
So I think if we do the like it's not like super exciting, but the
it's exciting.
You know the easy pickings mission where you go and you get the ship with the gold and the stims on it?
No, I haven't done that ever.
Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Yep, we've done it before, Zara.
But it could have been green if you're saying gold, so.
What?
You say tomato, I say
green
tomato.
is gold now, gold is green.
He's just messing with you.
Hello.
Because apparently my Hornet is green and it's not gold, so clearly that could have been gold too.
Jamie, you're gonna have to accept the mission.
Alright.
It's in Mercenary. It's called Easy Pickings.
Do we want to bring a ship on the Polaris, or?
Oh.
Or you taking the Polaris to bring the ship that we're grabbing?
No,
Oh,
so
I thought her Gladius was on the Polaris.
no, my Gladius is parked.
I could put the Hornet on.
Yeah, just come land it, because we already undocked.
I just have to set my spawn.
Hello, Zippy. You're also waiting for that ship? A ship that you can finally crew with your friends? Nice. You don't have it? Fuck. Because I can't share it.
I mean, that's fine, Lee. Everyone's a criminal.
I'll go with you though, Lee.
Yeah, they don't have the marker U-boat, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just fly there, Lee.
You either fly or
And then
tell them
we
where to
swap.
go.
Right, coming back.
I have to wait
What
for it to
mission?
show up now.
It's from Mercenary.
Thank you for the follow.
Forgot what she said.
Easy pickings.
Easy pick. That's what. Yeah.
I don't have it.
You said
Some of my picked it up.
I picked it up and then I abandoned it, so now I have to wait for it to show up again. So let's go do this. Sharing.
Yep. Got it. I'm gonna go get my Hornet and put it in.
You have easy pickings now? Okay, perfect. Let's just wait for Zara and then head there. We'll go do the 111k one and then we'll go to easy pickings.
Okay.
I get to sit on my feet now. Because I'm not flying. Okay, I'll go open the hangar. That's the one shitty thing about using pedals is that I can't sit on my feet, and it's more comfortable for me to sit on my feet. I just want to sit with my legs up, and I can't with pedals, and then my feet get freezing because I'm sitting with my feet on my pedals. I gotta sit, like, straight up with, like, fucking, I don't know, what is it called? Posture? Yeah, I have 2 VKB sticks and VKB pedals.
Oh, yeah, it's just facing the wrong way.
I love the sound of when the hangar opens and closes, and it does that like. That's exactly how it sounds, by the way.
Wow.
That's why you're liking Hathor when you went FPS. You sit on your feet. Yeah, it's just it's a nice break. Did it take some time to get used to? Was it pretty easy to adapt to? No, getting used to sticks was a learning curve. It was definitely it was a whole process. But it's like you build muscle memory to it. Like it's a thing. It's a whole thing. I remember there's a video of me flying my Eclipse. I can't even do that. There's a video of me flying my Eclipse, and I accidentally did something on my sticks and flew my Eclipse backwards and broke off both its wings, and I was just a potato. And I was like, please don't take away my VKBs, because I was like, it was me getting used to my VKBs. So it's like, it's like learning to ride a bike, but you're building muscle memory to learn to do so. So.
We only have 19 rounds.
It could be in that mode too.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true.
I'm just trying to guess it too.
You never use pedals, Nier? Your aim is so on point too. That's crazy. Cause like when I started using pedals, that's when I noticed that my aim improved like vastly. Or my aim vastly improved. Was when I started using pedals, because I took roll off my stick. I would be scared to see your aim if you had pedals. I would be very frightened to see your aim if you had pedals.
This is terrible.
Your HOTAS and pedals? HOTAS is like throttle and stick, right?
I fucking terribly. Oh my god, this thing is crazy.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna beat that or the other. I guess I'll keep it to what he had said. What is that?
It's a hurricane.
It's a fucking hurricane.
It's a hurl.
No, they are honestly in these in like obviously not because we're in a Polaris, but when you are just doing this in like an F7 or whatever, the hurricanes are actually really scary.
Yep, I prioritize them doing my ace pilot hunting.
Because like they have gunners and they have very, very good aim.
And they also don't stop shooting.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep. See a hurricane, you get missiles. Yep. Get rid of those ballistics, and they also don't stop shooting.
I'm on the wrong. I don't understand the 3 turret modes.
I don't know why I didn't turn off the recoil thing earlier. That was crazy.
What guns are these?
Yeah. Yeah, I can read something.
They sound
Sounds like she's
amazing.
got the Omnis. She's on the top turret, right?
They sound fantastic. They're like their audio, like they sound great. Hey, look, Kyle, how's it going?
Punchy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are we muted again?
Nah, I hear you guys.
Okay. Okay.
I really like the sound of these weapons.
Oh yeah, the stock is on this case.
They got that. They got a little bit of bass to them.
Yeah.
That punchiness.
You look to the bottom.
Thank you for the follow. And welcome over to Twitch. I do pay attention to YouTube as well. I was fighting.
Left side of the MFDs has fire mode and gyro.
All about that bass. About that bass.
Yeah, easy pickings now.
So punchy.
Alright, now it's easy pickings.
Can I turn off the light? Oh, interesting.
How do you turn off the light?
It's a button on top.
Where? Not there. Holy fuck. Love that.
Yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but like YouTube is more like I don't know. I have like all my videos just recorded on there. But I thought it would be good to start up my YouTube and get it growing, just in case anything ever happened to Twitch, just to have some stuff on there. But I do pay attention to my YouTube chat at the same time. I have it all on one screen, so. But sometimes both chats get ignored depending on what I'm doing. it's a problem.
Very quiet this quantum drive was.
Excuse me.
So now we're gonna go do a mission called Easy Pickings, which is you get like a Star Lancer from a hangar, and it has usually I've never seen anything but gold and stims. But I'm curious if you can get something else, but I have no idea. I don't know if anybody's done this mission. But usually I only see golden stems. Yeah, it's where you go inside the hangar and you grab the ship that's in there and then you unload the ship into your ship. Freelancer.
Only
Yeah.
ever seen golden stems in that one.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if you could get anything else. Gold's worth quite a bit when you sell it at Rat's Nest, but I don't think you can sell the stems for much.
Yeah,
Like
every time I used to do it, we wouldn't even bother with the stems, just the gold.
Yeah, same here. We just throw away the stems and take the gold.
That's a Merlin.
What I love about the easy pickings mission is stealing it from other people who are doing the mission.
That's definitely a player. There's no way NPCs have Merlins, right?
I'm killing everything here, so.
NPCs have what?
Merlins. Archimedes.
We have a Connie that we can kill. 2 Connies we can kill. There's a moving ship. I'm muted. I'm not getting any names. We are still very far from that.
I love hearing the sound. It just sounds so good.
A little dicey. Can't hit this turret, apparently. Alright, are you just gonna sit us here and then we'll go in?
Yeah, and then you can take off again because I don't think we should leave the ship.
Fucking hell, now I can't call a ship again.
He said he'll wait because he's got PDCs.
Where are we going now? Should we take the elevator?
No, I'm just taking the starboard. I never know where to go.
It's up here.
You can still get boarded though, Jamie. Like, you have to remember that. Like, if they go up to your
They can just open it.
yeah, they can just open that.
Oh yeah, I didn't go through the front door of the asteroid base.
I don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, I thought you parked right in front of it.
I have no idea where it is, man. So of course I can't know if it's parked in front of me.
I was going off of LIVESTREAM and that's where it looked like he parked.
Yes, he did park. He might have parked.
I think it's up here.
I don't know where it is.
By the Connie.
Yeah, that's the front door.
Yeah, okay.
That is indeed the front door.
No one told us where the front door was, so. Yeah.
Fucking hell, I can't call it shit. I'm leaving this shark.
Spider-Man. Right, no spectator.
God, the music's so eerie.
Yeah. I'm not sure where to go.
To the back, but I'm not seeing any NPCs, which is kind of concerning.
I think I went the right way.
I don't know if you do, Jamie. Let me just go to the hangar and check. Oh, you definitely do. It's not here.
Oh, good. How fun.
Does that mean I can just watch it spawn in as soon as you come into the base?
Probably. Did you take this elevator?
It might kill me? Okay, hang on. I'm...
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that.
Okay, let's head back to
Maybe the NPCs
front.
haven't spawned in because,
Yeah, because Jamie's not
isn't
here. Yeah, let's head back to the front.
Just getting Cumberland.
I'm sure the Polaris will be fine. It's fine.
Should have parked it with the docking collar, like against the wall.
Well, there's two.
Yeah, but then we put the Hornet on the other side. Or we like put a bunch of boxes in that one, so you can't like get at it easily. You know, once we get the claymores, we're gonna be fine.
It's so silly that you can't share this mission.
Seems silly that those doors will lock the Polaris.
Yeah, that also.
I know we just clear this like we did before, but there's gonna be hopefully enemies. Maybe not. Maybe not. Badly or so.
I went the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Did spawn the ship.
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. 'Cause if I find you, you'll
shit.
regret it.
Oh my god, a little over, mouse, please. I have no room to move my mouse. Not boding well for me.
Can you believe today's the day you die?
There you go, start getting ready for bird kill. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, 07.
You got it.
There's already stuff. That is cool. This in. I put that in? What? It won't let me put it in. I could just put it at the back, actually. We don't need the stims.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it down there. We'll just leave it loose. Let's fly this out and go stick it in the Polaris. Oh, fuck. Jamie, can you open the hangar while you're over there? Yo.
Red boxes if they don't open. Fuck.
Are you on the ship?
No. Should I be?
Yeah, on the...
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on. I don't know how to close this. Oh, there we go.
There's a fucking ship in the... Jamie?
What?
Hit fire.
I'm in a turret.
Good, because there's a ship firing at us.
Where?
Holy shit!
Go near the Polaris. I got him. Lee, can you look up, please? He's dead. Thank you.
Yeah, it's always the same ship. And it's usually the same cargo. It's always gold and stems. I was kind of hoping that it would be different stuff. Like, it'd be kind of neat if it was like drugs or something like that, especially because it's pyro.
But the pirates just don't want to be normal people. They just live in this terrible area. They just want to be normal.
What are we being hit by?
They wish they were real boys. I don't see what you're being hit by.
My hit.
Probably the Polaris. Alright, I'm getting out. Getting ready to shuffle. Open up. No, I'm gonna just go to the... Is he opening it? Oh, okay. Maybe. I think he's gonna get in the frickin'... That's the wrong side.
He's still moving?
No.
Am I moving?
No, not that I know.
Are we upside down?
Maybe. Yeah. Yes, we are.
Okay.
No, technically he's upside down.
I will.
Yeah. You need to move down, Lee. Like you need to come down. God, Jamie, you should have parked it so she could see. You know she's terrible at lining things up.
I am very terrible.
All right, perfect. Stop, 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 stop. Are you just staying in the ship, Lee? Come on.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, come out here so we can hurry this up.
Yeah, just grab the gold.
I don't know which one. Which is it? The gold?
Not the white one. The dark one.
This.
So this one is gold.
Oh.
This one is gold.
Just throw it all in and we can sort it later. Get out of the opening, please. You can just like grab it, and then once it's got momentum, you just drop it.
Gold.
I don't know what is gold. I just pull it out all at once, and then you guys can move it in if it's good. Alright, you can come inside the ship now. I will go up into a turret.
There.
Hey.
Thank you, Buddha. That's all the gold we got? For real? I hate this mission. Fuck this mission.
Hey, make sure you go to your room and find yourself a drink.
Ridiculous.
Well, we could take the guns and stuff.
If there's one thing I don't need, it's your I don't think that's wise
I
attitude.
don't know if it spawns with like better.
So that's seriously 4 gold. Well, it's a good time to get back into Star Citizen because they're adding more stuff, and there's like it's like stability is pretty good. So, good time to get back into it. All right, Jamie.
I mean, you say that, Lee, but last time we literally had a server. Error.
Yeah, so shit happens. What we're gonna do is go to Bloom and look for derelict site.
Hello, hey, 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 hello, hey, yeah. Twin turrets on top. On top of the ship and on top of the game. If you press E, by the way, your turret won't spin around. Alright, Jamie, if you manage to go to the derelict site that is like in the halfway in the water at the first cry, that means this day is a blessing.
Stuck in a snare. Looks like I'm frozen. So apparently one of the things that you need for Wicklow is the damaged metals, which you can find at these derelict sites. Can you buy damaged metals? Like you can buy the damaged ones? Oh, I didn't know you could buy them. That's so silly. What's the point of that? I don't think it's only at Pyro, but like I find them in the derelict sites all the time. Yeah, I'm so yawning. I'm starving too. I'm so hungry. It's lunchtime, but
Easy, all you're starving for is content.
I'm starving for food.
Starving for violence.
That too.
Yeah. starving for murder. And no, that does not mean you take this chance to kill me.
Oh, she'll do it when you least expect it, I believe.
Yeah, she says that, but somehow I feel like she can't hold it. Like, you won't be able to not do it for, like, one stream. Like you did for 2 years.
Oh, that was just because it was a goal of mine, because I wanted to go PvP.
Yeah.
Because you all used to say, I was really bad, which is very true. And, I don't want to be bad anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm very good either. So,
Well, I mean, it was a
definitely
truth
not.
back then. I will.
You showed us all.
Alright, everybody on the elevator.
Yep.
Did I just double jump?
Yeah, sometimes you get a double jump.
Whoa. Easy hacking.
Sometimes you
Double
get
jump?
like a big jump. When you like into something. Hello!
That was weird.
I have never seen anyone double jump before in this game.
I have seen. It's happened to me at Everest many times.
Oh wow, didn't know that.
That's so weird.
There's a spot right before the medical area that like you clip into the staircase, and that means you jump really high.
Ooh.
Like you hit the ceiling. Where are we going? I don't know where it is. Where are we?
Over this hill.
God, we're so far.
Yeah, well, it's a big fucking ship.
That's true. It's not that far. Some damaged metals. At least there's a blessed day.
Much. On a couple boxes.
Yeah, same.
Anyone up there?
Where? Oh, I already looked up there in that one, Jimmy.
Nope. Well,
Next one.
I'm starving.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm just gonna go to menu here.
Log out. Yeah. That's fine.
I
not gonna
am a
let
little
you-
hungry. Now I'm just
I'm
gonna log
hungry
here. I'll
too.
be back in orb if I log here. So,
Yeah, same.
but thanks for flying me around today, Jamie. Appreciate you.
See you later.
Yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Bye.
Later.
All right. Chatty chat. Where am I gonna send you guys? Where to send? Where to send you?
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison. That poison. I'll give you guys a quick poison. Would you rather sing everything you say or only be able to walk sideways? Which would you rather? I'm gonna send you guys to Moist Noodle. That's where I'm gonna send you guys. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate having you guys here. You guys have been lovely. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day.